Welcome back, YouTube, to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the good one, the original. Part 2, I think. Hopefully this works today. Got it. Technical difficulties yesterday were a mess. I say yesterday, it was last stream. In no way yesterday. Whoop. Oh. I tabbed out and then... I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Yeah, last stream's bitrate issue were driving me insane.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
It's better night.
Into something comfortable if you're new to town or just new to this whole...
I wish that was louder so we could actually listen to it.
And that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year.
I checked my emails before I logged off, didn't I? The princess sent me to... Yeah, the bitrate was 0 because I was trying to stream through a VPN. Because for some reason the VPN automatically activates when I turn my PC on. Which I have now fixed, it doesn't do that anymore. I sat down very quickly. Oh, that was the photo from Lily. I love the way the stack of cash changes. Got a little bit of morphine, steak, chewing gum. Oh, last stream we failed. We failed the twins' quests. Yeah. You just sample of werewolf blood from the medical clinic, and she's going to break into the local blood bank. Go through the front door. So we've got to find Lily in here, or figure out what Lily was doing in here, and get the blood back. Can I speak to...
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
Heather is gone. Oh yeah, we blackmailed this guy last time.
Yes, I'll be in the bathroom.
So that's the money. That's the money we blackmailed from that guy. I think my humanity loss was before then. It's locked. Here we go. Strange blood sample. Interesting blood sample from someone over at the Sun. How the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Sample is the electronic cabinet in controlled substances. Change the password if you are. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Do we remember what Malcolm's affair partner's name was?
Dr. Bethune Bell, the operator. Dr. Bethune Bell, the operator.
Page. The password is Page. I hate that that light keeps flashing. I should really up my lockpicking skill by like 1 or 2 just in case. Okay. Blood bank downstairs. But the controlled substances is upstairs. I think I'm allowed to be down here, I'm just not allowed to be upstairs. It's Employee of the Month. Vandal. Hey Vandal.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right? Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself. She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in
I wonder
that cold,
who
pretentious voice of hers.
runs this place.
Opened.
Mr. Bethune Cell, the
Five?
operator.
Need a fix?
Bethune Cell, the operator.
Drinking blue blood restores 5 blood points. Yeah, have a knife and a tire iron. I don't know why you would willingly buy those, but sure. Have a shotgun and a revolver too. Sure. Buy some blood. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing back here? Oh, you here for the special sauce? Okay, stupid question, Phil. She's in the freezer. Today's code is... Think, Phil. It's, moon landing, 1969. Maybe I'd cook up some snacks.
That's what it is, 1969.
roll-ups, bro.
Thanks, Phil.
Use a fruit roll-up.
Well, get you a fruit roll up on the way out. Well, I could have got it from here. Freezer 1 at -10, freezer 2 at -12, and freezer 3 at -2. I don't actually know if that's useful for me at all.
Mr. Bethune Cell, the operator. Dr. Bethune Cell, the operator.
Oh, this gets me into the underground area. That's good to know. We'll lock that in the back of the old noggin. Ooh, I think. See if we can steal some blood while we're in here. You know, for a blood bank, there's not much blood in here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Covered in blood. Secret tunnel. You do not look great.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful. Like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it. Let me go.
I've got a feeling she's about to bite me. I should have sort of poured some blood into her mouth before I let her go.
You don't look well at all.
Oh.
Sweet mother of God!
No, never mind. She can bite that guy instead. And that is Blood Frenzy.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
So, in Vampire, when you drink blood from a mortal, you can only ever get down to 1 hunger without killing the mortal. To get down to 0 hunger and be fully satisfied, you have to kill the mortal. You have to drink their life essence completely. So this is probably the first time she's ever been at 0 hunger.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right? I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. My name is Lily. E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of this city. Soon. E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never
Also,
done anything
E
like this
is
before.
probably
I know-
experiencing the sire bond. After the blood had fully taken hold, you are, bound to your sire.
I don't have anything to give.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more! That's interesting. A missed opportunity. guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail.
This
If I
guy
like
is the
your
kind of
story,
guy who should
sell
be
you
selling
some
blood to
blood.
vampires.
Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
That guy's worse than I am, and I'm a literal, like, nightmare hell monster. Have I really not killed anyone yet? No, I killed all those guys to get the astral. I wonder why I couldn't tell him about all those guys I killed. I don't actually know why I would need to search any of those. I should blood buff before I even attempt to lockpick, really.
Mr. Booth's still the operator. Dr. Booth's still the operator. Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator. Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Maybe the thing opens them.
Mr. Booth's still the operator. Dr. Booth's still the operator.
Subject's body contains only 1 pint of blood. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. Lift's broke. Should get maintenance on that. Oh, Malcolm's office key. Okay, now to deal with the werewolf blood.
Dr. Booth's still the operator.
Now this place I'm not allowed to be. I'm also getting hungry. Yeah, this place has cameras, which is inconvenient. Controlled substances door. Door unlocked. Controlled substances. Cabin. I guess I didn't need the password. I could hack it, but I learned the password anyway. Cabinet unlocked. Controlled substances camera enabled for your security. Oops. So I now need to find the controls for the controlled substances camera and turn that off.
Dr. Button the operator. Dr. Button the operator.
Oh, that's down here. I see. Oh, sorry. Can I get up there? Or am I stuck down here now? I think I'm stuck down here.
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please. Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
Right past the light. Oh, hello. I was about to activate Auspex, but don't need to. He's there. That's the door for the cis people.
This area is for hospital staff
Oh,
only.
hello.
Miss?
I think we ended up stuck in the wall up there. Controlled substances camera. Okay, that's disabled. All of the cameras in it. No. Now don't retrieve the well. What? Wait, did someone say freeze? Prescription storage some... Okay, now the controlled substances camera's on. Yeah, I really like in this game that like every
Dr. Sod, dial the operator, please.
oh,
Dr. Sod, dial the operator.
shush. You saw nothing. I was never here. I was never here. You know what? We're gonna take the sewers. That cop car's still there? Yep. And then we put the vampire blood sample. Oh, no, don't drop it on the floor. Put the vampire blood sample in the mailbox. I guess you wouldn't have got it yet. 12 experience points. Get blood shield. Expensive ability, but I appreciate that intelligence is part of the intimidate feat. Like, I think that's an interesting combination. I swear there's something I'm missing here. I'm not sure what. Masquerade Redemption! Yippee! My payment for a job well done. There we go, successfully sent the blood back to Maqurade. To sparkling water.
I could have you arrested.
Please don't.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please. Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
Who could have done such a thing? So now I think my only task is go speak to Lily and then go talk to Bertram. Speak to Lily first before we go to Bertram.
Hi. This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
One of them will end up eating the other.
Thank you. Hi. Don't let me stop you from going in. Hi. But I told you, I don't have...
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box.
Lily, where did you go?
There you go. Anything more to say, Rosa?
I don't know what I'm saying. Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home. I don't...
No, quiet. Shush. That's that plotline wrapped up, right? Yep. Now, off to go blow a place up. Suicide mission, let's go! Like, living out in the middle of nowhere as vampires is a terrible idea, because you are going to be constantly thirsty. I guess they're both thin bloods, so they can sort of get by. Some thin bloods can even go out in the day. They shouldn't, I wouldn't recommend it, but they can. Like, it feels terrible instead of just instant death. Let's go, Bertram.
Ready to go?
Oh, I should have gone to see Jeanette. Delicious, delicious piss boy. And luckily, this is a combat zone. Good night, piss boy. It'd be cool if, like... It'd be cool if fire had some sort of effect in this game or in the sequel. Because, like, in the tabletop game, just being in the same scene as fire is like, you have to stop making checks. Oh, god damn it, my light's flickering again. Yeah, like, the vampiric fear of fire is not understated in the tabletop. You can sort of... You can be in the same vicinity as fire, but as soon as you are within, like, interactions reach with the fire, like, even just being near it is enough to, like, start to cause problems. Hey, homeless guy.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya.
Where you going, man?
Rants one, eat the other.
Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, where you going? Hey, stop, man!
I'm pretty sure the ability to feed on someone in combat is like a is a function of your like unarmed combat like skills. Yeah, I think it's probably just... Is it fully unarmed combat? Oh, measures your character's ability to do damage in unarmed combat and feed on the unwilling. So yeah, it's a function of my unarmed combat, which is, like, my strongest combat thing. So I could just brain wipe everyone in the vicinity. Chow down get the blood I used for the brain wipe back.
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus, you're getting all crazy on people tonight, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. He knows something. We don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards, brother.
Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, where you going, man?
God damn it. This is before I even interacted with Lily, isn't it? Yeah. That's the problem when the game is, what, 20 years old? 19, I think. No, 21. Yeah. This game's 21 years old. This game is old enough to drink in America.
Hi. This life's been hard. Thank you. Oh, E, let's run and never look back.
We're gonna be getting out of LA.
Thin blood.
Looks thick enough to me.
Yeah, I need to remember to like quick save more. I also need some armor.
Crab nibble this and crab nibble that.
Hey Bertram, you
ready to
disgusting, vile creature. Let's go. Little piss boy, taking a piss.
Man.
The problem with combat feeding as well is that I spam F to try and get it to like latch on. But if you press F while you're feeding, you like put them down. So I end up accidentally putting them down.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight?
You see how this works? Oh wait. It doesn't actually like stun them like trance does, they just forget. guess I'll stick to trance as my I guess I could also yeah, we could do this stealthily, or I could punch my way through this place. Got turned around there.
Hey, where you going, man?
I'm gorging myself. My biggest weakness: rooms with more than one person in them.
Freeze! Freeze, motherfucker!
Yeah, as Smiling Jack was saying, shotguns.
Huh?
I tranced the wrong person. Yeah, but the power of domination is incredibly strong. There's a level 1 domination skill in the tabletop that's like a requirement. I forgot what the actual name of the skill is. But you like wipe the last 15 minutes out of a mortal's mind. Yeah. It's like, you have to roll a check to do it on Kindred, but for Mortal, you just like wipe the last 10 minutes. It's like, hey, you saw us doing vampire stuff? No, you didn't. The amount of problems that are solved by, oh, you didn't actually see what you thought you saw.
Come on. Hey, stop, man.
I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I don't have the like defensive skills to go at this guns blazing.
You gonna bet or what?
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus was getting all crazy, right? What the fuck? Something going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What
The
shit?
jacket
I'm just asking a
mutilator.
question.
That's the shit he don't play.
Look,
First time
you just
chatter,
shuffle
welcome to the
some
stream.
Cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside, watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
$10 cigars? This really is 2004. Although I think this game's set like late 90s. The trance and grab strat is just unmatched. Yeah, this game's combat lacks a lot to be desired, so the trance and grab strat is anyone else want to investigate?
Freeze, motherfucker! Come out! Hey, stop, man! Where you going, man?
You know, I was hoping there was something in here. They're not even gambling with money. Where's the money? Money, a loose watch, something.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there, in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's looking scared?
Damn, little John. You all kinds of stupid.
Can't believe he's insulting Little John. Yeah. That was the worst Little John impression ever. I'm terrible at voices. No, I've played through this game before. I just recently finished the sequel, so decided I'd go back and show off the good version of the game. The sequel was okay as its own game. It played real fast and loose with a lot of the, like, not really the lore, but the characterization of factions and how they act and, like, certain characters. Like, gameplay-wise, it was okay. It was a solid, like, 5 out of 10 game, maybe. If you go into it expecting a sequel to Bloodlines 1, you will be disappointed. If you go into it expecting, like, an action game set in the World of Darkness, you'll have a much better time. Now, where's the shotgun guy gone? Oh, the shotgun guy's in there. I've always loved the World of Darkness. I've always been a big World of Darkness fan. I've always appreciated that the World of Darkness is unapologetically a World of Darkness.
Hey, stop, man!
Like, I think the depth to a lot of its systems is really interesting.
Who's there?
And there's no, like...
Freeze, motherfucker!
The World of Darkness doesn't sugarcoat how life as a vampire functions. It's like... You are a beast and a monster, and you can live every day trying hard not to be that. You will fail in the end. And I think that's a really interesting place to play. Yeah, I'm literally like just hitting them over the head with a church bell. I forgot it, like, locked you out. Forces you to fight the Sabbat. I don't actually know if I can feed on the Sabbat gangrels. Also, I think upping my, I think like one of the mods that ups the frame rate was messing with the physics. Yeah, but I'm absolutely not supposed to survive this. This was a suicide mission. Like, 50 gangsters and several members of the Sabbat. It's the lone wolf.
The warehouse. Your handiwork,
Hey, Beckett.
I presume? Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Yeah, werewolves and vampires will just kill each other on sight. And by kill each other on sight, I mean a werewolf will tear a vampire limb from limb without struggle. In the world of darkness, the battle versus werewolves and vampires is not a close one.
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you.
Yeah, but we've seen Beckett a couple of
Tell
times
me,
just in the
have
background.
you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace? She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian. A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Yeah, but this is Beckett. Did he introduce himself? I don't know if he's introduced himself yet. But we saw notes about Beckett in the sequel alongside Sophia, implying that Beckett was like a nodist and was working with the Sabbat, which is weird because Beckett is an independent and is not Sabbat aligned.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine.
I guess, to be fair, Beckett
They are
is kind of a
considered
nodist.
weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired, same as any of us.
But he's definitely not
I've
Sabat-like.
heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
But this is Beckett. Beckett is a gangrel, but unlike every other animalistic live-in-the-woods gangrel, Beckett is a historian.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh,
Beckett is one of my favourite characters.
perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabat.
No, I guess he did introduce himself. Yeah, Cuthbert Beckett was embraced in 1704, allegedly, and was adopted, was not sired, but was adopted by Aristotle. Yeah, so he is a Nodist. He studies the Book of Nod, but he is not Sabat-aligned.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabat just howling for blood tonight. Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why? No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all
I guess we are
about
off
this
downtown
victory.
next. Bye, Bertram. Before we go speak to the Prince of Sparkling Water, let's go for a drink and a chat.
I missed you.
Now I've got to be sure not to accidentally drain her.
Not interested.
Everyone was really excited that this dance would come back in the sequel, and it never did. There really should have been an opportunity to dance. That was a real missed opportunity. See if Jeanette's back. I'm still sad that Therese is gone, but we can go see Jeanette at least. Like, everyone loved that dance. It was everyone's favourite part of the original. Still no Jeanette. Wonder where Jeanette is. Maybe she'll be here tomorrow. I'd head downtown to go see LaCroix. There are a bunch of theories about this taxi driver, for some reason. Is there anything else I need to do in town before I leave?
Where to?
Downtown. I love that cutscene. just get clocks on the back of the head.
Drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows.
Break the fourth wall.
Wet. Son of a bitch!
Nines. Sweet
Leave.
Desert Eagle.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines. Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story. This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Welcome to downtown Los Angeles.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
This is the tower. And it's everyone's favorite character. Hey, Chunk.
Hey there, Missy. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of Jack Squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy? Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up. Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
I love how it's like, you must maintain the masquerade. It's Chunk. His name's Chunk. Don't get it wrong. But I love it, it's like, maintain the masquerade. Don't let the mortals know you're here. Don't put your name on a giant tower in central LA. Fast elevator. Just sweet paintings. Let's meet with LaCroix.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes? Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel. A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me? There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it? The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Don't open the box. Don't open the box.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say? I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
Yeah, but notice how he just sort of steamrolled this conversation, told me what to do, and then dismissed me. The Camarilla. The Ivory Tower. A literal tower. I take it you did what I told you? Good. Did any of my people cause problems in the path of doing what I told you? Good. Go do what I'm telling you to do now. Good. Like, imagine Tolly speaking to that guy. Like, that sheriff would throw Tolly out of the window.
Hey, buddy, go.
There appear to be a bunch of identical people fighting a different group of identical people. Hey, it's that rich guy with the car again. Once again, an extensive sewer system. But, like, the difference between my conversation with Maqurade and my conversation with, like, Tolly and Tolly's
Baby
master.
girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love. Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway. Nah, now that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Myself a Glock 19. Buy myself some better clothing. Sell all 10 of the tire items I picked up. I should probably equip the clothes I bought. And now I'm wearing a new outfit.
I'll scream.
Say now. Wow, that's your business, okay. Yo, I need a hardcore pimp-killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me? Yo, here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound? Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of cash, I'd do it myself, but yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine, you got a discount, but only after I get the briefcase. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're the straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Yeah, I need you to take this gun off me. Let's head to Confessions. A bar inside of a church. What could be more vampire? Oh, I think I can also go meet Strauss now.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on. No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually. Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him. No, don't go.
Her voice.
You really need to find him.
It's something else, really.
Maybe you can ask around. Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
She's a ghoul and her vampire is gone.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling.
I like your cans. My seduction's not high enough for her.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
I like Venus.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell. Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it. Drinks on the house for a week. You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it? I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priesters. Later, darling.
As always. Let's go! I love how everyone stops dancing, and then, like, will eventually try and form into a dance circle. But, like, first they just all immediately stop.
Lovely evening.
Yeah, right. Mayhem, bro.
I'll never forget this day.
I love this game's dedication to the, like, early 2000s goth aesthetic it's got going on.
Lovely evening.
Nothing in that island. Skyline Apartments. The Empire Arms Motel.
Hey there, need a date?
It's probably just an alleyway for the Nosferatu to travel down. Hey, nice outfits. So I want to go to the parking lot next to the Empire Arms and tell the Russians they don't have the money. Get the briefcase undetected in the parking garage. Oh, parking lot next to the Empire Arms. I guess these are the Russians.
Confession, bitch, send you. Money. Where is money? No money? Duh. Tell bitch we be back next month.
Terror 1 dominations. Fine. What do I get at further domination? 2 blood for 20 seconds of sleep, which is just a better trance, I guess. And then 3 blood, I get possession, and then I can mass suicide people. I'm gonna get blood shield. If I keep dying, I'm gonna get blood shield. Yeah, being able to just kill a room full of mortals with no effort is not a bad call.
What? I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
I mean, you could hear me just fine the first time round.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business, Well, to start this club, I had to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee. I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner. Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference? He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I will save you, my queen. White Knight mode, activate. And when we're done, I want a snack on one of these go-go dancers. An extremely problematic, like, practice, but God, I love a good go-go dancer. I feel my camera is like in my chest. That's why I feel so short. Like, my point of view is like shoulder height.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
Yes? May I help you?
Just back off.
No.
So this is a Masquerade zone, not an Elysium.
I don't think so.
Just trying to see if there's any, like, sneaky ways around. These are really, really large toilets. Is there like a separate penthouse elevator somewhere? I guess I can only go to 4, 5, and 6. Nothing here. Oh, this is a combat zone. Jeez, and lockpick 7?
In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time.
Is this guy just not seen me? Okay, no, I am allowed to be here. Goons! Hired goons! There we go. Sneaky ways.
Astanavis, who the hell are you? You give me... You got 10 seconds to leave, then I blow a fucking head off.
Oops. Okay, there was an autosave on the 5th floor. Good. That's the it's the 7 lock room.
And that the party responsible will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. Recent outbreak of...
You know, see if that's easier. Nope. You know what? We'll come back to that. See what happens if I just talk my way through this guy.
Astanavis, you give me... Yaponimayov. Very well. Follow me.
Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have sex with that guy either.
Zайди. Черт возьми!
Что это такое? Черт возьми! Почему двоечь выпустил? Who the hell are you? Is that right? You want Dima to leave? Why would I allow that? Okay, okay. Иди тогда, Dima. Very well. Happy? Now spit it out. Make this quick, eh? Malinkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much. Very well, Tovarish.
Of the like super fancy weird computer. There's no, like, sneaky way out of this place, is there? And he didn't see a thing. Where does this take me? Can I not get in here either? What? Okay, this is just a vent. Oh, there's no way I'm getting in there. Nope. You know what? We're gonna call a win, and we're gonna just leave through the front door. I was hoping to like steal some stuff, or like find a skill book somewhere maybe, but we're gonna walk out the front door, and we're gonna call it a win. That tooltip might be the least useful tooltip in the entire game. You can raise your humanity with skill points like any other skill. My humanity is almost maxed out by accident. Like, why would I pay 18 XP to max out my humanity that's just gonna do it through gameplay? It's very hard to drop your humanity.
What's the hops, bro?
Hey, go dancers. Oh, just still at the bar.
There you are. Finished yet?
What? Yeah, I can't.
Boris? That Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while, Money, right? Come back in a...
I don't see enough sinning out there.
Me looking at my cultists. There's good money in the club business.
What's the hops, bro?
Okay, now I've got to do the robbery for the shop guy. What does... Oh, Prince wants me to speak to Nines first.
Need a ride?
If I can remember where Nines is. Go talk to Priam later. Ah, this is Strauss's place, I think. Let's go speak to Maximilian Strauss, Tremere region. I hate this place. Although it might not be as fun for me as a Tremere. I might just be able to navigate it normally. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, the walls are wherever Maximilian feels like they are. You know, Regent Strauss wants to talk to me. I guess we'll have a word with Regent Strauss. Titties. More titties. Regent Maximilian Strauss.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
For quite some time. I was born like 3 days ago.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome. Ah, yes, forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within the pyramid. We share the same blood, you and I, but there is much you have yet to learn about our clan. Yes, this new life in which you find yourself undoubtedly seems strange. I'm sure you have many questions, young one. I will answer those which I am able.
So, Strauss here will explain the existence of the pyramid, which does not exist anymore. So, after Strauss explains what the pyramid is, I will explain the follow-up lore of the pyramid.
The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next. There are apprentices here at the chantry who are my charges, and I have a lord who watches over me and other local regents, and so on. In most cases, Tremere are very selective about who they embrace and how it is done. There are traditions and laws that we adhere to, so the circumstances of your embrace were, let us say, unconventional. Therefore, you are outside the pyramid. Such things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan before it would even be a consideration. Tremere guard their secrets well. Perhaps it is something we will speak of later.
So, the pyramid. Top of the pyramid, Tremere. Like the guy Tremere who we're named after. He diablerized Saint-Loup to steal his bloodline. Tremere is not one of the 13 original bloodlines, but it is one of the 13 clans, because Tremere the guy ate one of the 13 bloodline originators and made it a clan. And under Tremere, his followers, their followers, pyramid scheme the whole way up. It's like, and those pyramids are often enforced by blood bonds. So you have like the neonates and the fledglings at the bottom of the pyramid who are blood bonded to their, normally their sire. And if not their sire, then like someone like Maximilian here, who is the leader of the chantry. What's a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
So, apprentices, bloodbound to their region. And a blood bond is like a very strong controlling, like... Blood bonds are mind control, essentially. So you've got your apprentices who are blood bonded to your region, who is then blood bonded to their, like, anti-tribune, normally, who's like the head of a clan's structure. And then they're blood bonded to someone else, who is then blood bonded to Tremere. So the whole structure is like incredibly rigid, like mind control levels of rigid. And like within the pyramid, you do as you're told, you embrace within the pyramid, you like it's a stricter structure than even the Camarilla. And that's how Clan Tremere was structured. Because Tremere are kind of hated by everyone for the whole eating the other guy thing. So, like, no one trusts the Tremere. Tremere do blood magic, and blood is the most important thing to a vampire. Tremere do blood magic, and they, like, are known diabolizers. So Clan Tremere is not trusted. So they work within the pyramid. And then, in I think 2008, like in lore 2008, the head of the Tremere, or like the pyramid's like main location, it moves, and sort of Tremere sort of just know where it is. Like it's not in a fixed, like the pyramid itself, it's like the UN headquarters of the pyramid sort of just moves, like the hallways were moving earlier. And the Tremere just sort of know where it is. And then, in 2008, in Prague, the Second Inquisition found the primary Tremere chantry and burnt it to the ground. And losing that many elder members of the Tremere in such a short period of time, losing that many, like, Tremere elders, and, like, chantry holders, and, like, people like Strauss, shattered the entire system. Every single pyramid Tremere was instantly cut off from all of their blood bonds. It was an incredibly traumatic moment for the entire clan. The entire pyramid fell, and most Tremere now cannot sustain blood bonds at all. Like, the tabletop back when this game was published, the Tremere's, like, flaw was that they were extra susceptible to blood bonds, and now the Tremere's flaw is that they can't blood bond at all. Like, the fall of the pyramid broke Clan Tremere. I found the structure. So there are acolytes, who's like me, who's not part of the pyramid, who want to be part of the pyramid. And then there are apprentices, who are like doing the training and working with it in the chantry, and like learning. And then there's magisters. And a magister is the educator and the like advisor. And magisters are the kind of people who don't, like, seek power, they just teach. Then there are regents. Like Maximilian here, who lead each chantry. And then there are lords. And each lord is responsible for, like, a country or a collection of US states, and just any kind of domain, and then they would control their regions. So Maximilian here would be bound to a lord. And then lords are bound to pontificates, who oversee, like, groupings of countries, entire nations, and they each have 7 lords each. And then the pontificates are bound to the councillors, and that's the Council of 7, and yeah, the pyramid is structured in 7s. So there's the Council of 7, and then each of the Council of 7 has 7 pontificates, and then each pontificate has 7 lords. And then I think beyond there it falls apart a little bit, but they try and keep to like 7, 7, 7. And I think the entire Council of 7 was killed in the fall of Prague. Yeah, it shattered the whole pyramid. I'm trying to find now the yeah, the classic weakness of Clan Tremere. Yeah, the original Clan Tremere weakness requires all neonates to drink from the blood of the 7 elders of the clan when they are created, which means all Tremere are at least one step towards being bloodbound to the clan, and therefore must watch their step carefully around their leaders. In version 20, vampires of Clan Tremere are bloodbound by only 2 drinks of a kindred's vitae instead of 3. The first drink is as if they've had 2 drinks, so they're like more easily bloodbound, essentially. And then the Bane in 5th edition is that the Tremere are no longer able to create blood bonds with other kindred through normal means. Tremere can still bind mortals and ghouls, though the corrupted blood must be drank an additional number of times equal to the Bane severity. So, like, the worse your Bane is, the more you have to feed a ghoul. Like, the fall of the Chantry broke Tremere blood bonds permanently.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
But like the pyramid, and like, please don't call the leader of a Chantry Dad. You will find yourself devoid of blood very quickly.
As for what is going on here in downtown,
but yeah,
the word on
so like
everyone's
the Tremere structure is really interesting.
Your kind seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
I love that you can just talk to him. Dude, that shit's whack.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla. An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts. Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round. The Camarilla, It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less. Surely. What else would you like to know? No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla, and the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them. Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders. In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same. LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power. Well, without saying too much, I think that Sebastian Lacroix lacks the usual discretion necessary to be a prince. I see in him a lust for power that overshadows his responsibility to the Camarilla. No, young one. I aspire not to such lowly heights. My only interests are those of my clan and the Camarilla. You will do
I
well
like
in this
Strauss.
new life, young one. That I can see already.
Strauss is definitely one of my favourite characters.
Surely. What else would you like to know? Of course.
Bye, Strauss. Can I go out now, or are we still going to be, like, Hall of Mirrors in this place? No, we're still Hall of Mirrors in. Yep. Let me have a look at that book. Yeah, that goggles are another reason no one likes Clan Tremere. Yeah, goggles. The gargoyle lore is wild. It's an ominous symbol. Minor spoilers for later, but I really love that this building is the Sabbat building, like hence the creepy symbol. I love that the Sabbat and the Tremere are across the road from each other. Like, the Tremere Chantry is there, and then the Sabbat have, like, planted themselves across the road. This is like the Sanctum Sanctorum from Doctor Strange, and across the road is the Sabbat.
Yo, baby.
Like, hey boss, where shall we put our evil lair? Across the road from the cop shop sounds fair. To be fair, the Tremere are more likely to have dealings with the Sabbat than any other Camarilla clan, but it's still kind of funny that they're literally across the road. Here we go, I found it. Last round.
Get lost.
Leave me alone.
A lot of beers for a group that literally physically can't drink. It's Jack. It's Call of Duty.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo? I can't imagine you did. I'll be too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with a week of seniority over you, am I right? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so. Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in it. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Venturer born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board. The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. What the hell that means? Anarchs. Those got a nice tickle, though, huh? That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know? As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit. Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew. Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right along. Again, the Sabbat are worthless. Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution. The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same.
So I heard you and not. Well, he was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Well, he's got a thing for the little guy. Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse? Hey, it's just a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching you so closely, knowing where you're going and all that? I'm not saying he's working with the Sabbat. I know he ain't. But he sure as hell could have put the word out there on the street where the Sabbat would pick up on it. Just chew on that. That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me. I've been dealing with these slimy shits for a few centuries now. Why? Planning on visiting? Oh, really? The sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus? Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered. The word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers of one of the vampires that, if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root. Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry. It's more than that. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna. And the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children. No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist. Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Yeah, like, you want to stop and just talk. They're like, all the dialogue is so good. Like,
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today? Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. Understand? Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your actions to the door. So then go on up and see it.
damsel!
Fucking cannies, I just wanna kill 'em!
Damsel has anger issues. Most Brewheart have anger issues. Hey, Nines.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Yeah, there's a lot of power structures in Vampire. It's kind of their whole thing.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been, an anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. I got their meeting right here.
Ruharanga.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bidded or switched sides. The most veteran soldier in battle. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun. After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches. LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Yeah. So, the Camarilla kind of rolled into LA. The Vorman sisters called themselves the Baron of Santa Monica. Baron is just the anarch word for prince, essentially. Like, they function almost identically. The anarchs have a lot of, like, huff and puff about being different to the Camarilla, and then function almost identically. Like, the difference between the anarchs and the Camarilla is that the prince answers to someone, and a baron kind of just answers to all the other barons. Like, a baron holds territory, like, controls the masquerade within their territory, gives out bits of their territory to people for one reason or another. It's like, Santa Monica belongs to the twins, but like, if I were to ask permission for like my apartment to be my Elysium, it's like, I would be asking them for permission for that. It's like, the structures work very similarly, just at, like, the anarchs sort of cut off at the Baron level. It's misty. Of course, were you to tell an anarch that their system is essentially just Camarilla light, that is a quick and easy way to meet the sun.
So that chased you in here, Cammy? Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand girl. As
long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off. Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention, you're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it. You want an alternative? Being you. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix would have done. Don't even joke about bad blood at a time like this. Don't you know we've got a plague bearer around here? A plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies. What did you just say?
But the Anarchs, much like any large group of leftists, very quickly fall to just like leftist infighting. Either leftist infighting or just like recreating the systems that they were trying to oppose but woke.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone! Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? But you're not gonna get them. Just get away! Ah, okay. Alls I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? That's all I'm saying. Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there. I used to be on Broadway, you know.
Yeah, Anarchs are the kind of classic, like, leftist org. It's like, sometimes they do well. Often they just, like... You end up with a lot of the Anarch rules are shockingly similar to the tenets of the Camarilla. You Tin Can Bill?
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here. Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck? Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more. It was a monster, you see. monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams. He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder.
Yeah, but the dialogue in this game is just so well written.
The dark place. Oh, God. The smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God. It was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
Can I have my $5 back? Can I have my money back, Bill? Bill? Which pocket did you put the money in? Hey, remember the radio ad? Vote Robert Thorne, not a murderous child pornographer. Very important that your local politician has never been accused of being a murderous child pornographer. Yeah, everything flows like a real conversation. God, I love those ads. Why has no one done that in politics? Just accuse your opponent of doing something heinous, and then refer back to the previous accusation as the reason why he can't be trusted, because people have been accusing him of stuff. What the blood of the target will be drained and sent to you, then the victim dies. Just on the first floor, I guess. Can I do a lockpick of 4? Yeah, I guess my lockpicking's 2 now, so I should be able to. Let's have a look around. Looking for Paul, the ghoul. Is Paul's house? Probably should have asked which house was Paul's. blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. That would be the Plague Bearer. Difficulty 5. I don't think I can do 5. Yeah, no, I can do up to 4. Welch residence. The Hawk Tour girl lives here. I can just enter room 5.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got.
Oh, Paul's dead.
I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
1203. Is that floor 3? That one? And you know what I appreciate about this game and every game from like this time? Is there's no handhold. There's no like quest markers. Oh, it might be this one. Let's try this one. Fuck. It's like I have like a quest log. Like Paul the Gore is dead. Like Hannah's code is 1203. Like it gives you every piece of information you need to know. It just doesn't hold your hand on the way there. So there's no giant obnoxious white arrow in the middle of my screen.
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here? I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember. Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago. She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money. Her name was Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head. Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know? She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he? No, Paul! It's not true! Oh, God!
Just took 100 damage. Rip in pieces. Well, I'm gonna rob your safe now. Bring the pliers and the blowtorch. Umbrella and water balloon. I need a snack. I'm so hungry. Oh, this is Paul's room. It's floor 4. This is floor 3 with the other coat. The fancy computer. So there's like a gun safe. Nope. Difficulty 6. What is hacking? Wits and computer. Could go up to 5. What did hacking 5 get me? Is that her house? I don't really need that, do I? What about this one? Okay, hopefully that pause was seamless to YouTube and they didn't notice that I just went to the bathroom. Apart from the fact I've just called attention to it, no one will be any the wiser. Oh, a book. Kendo. And your research score of 5. Oh, that's because my 9's up my brawl. What is my research at? Oh, my research is up 4. I could get my research to 5. I need one more experience point. I can do that. Yeah, as long as I don't call direct attention to it, no one will be any the wiser. Yeah, it's like... It's jelly and popping candy, which sounds like a weird combination, but it tastes great. I don't know why they keep printing it the way they do. Oh, that was what was 5. It was this. Oh, no space. Show 17. It's like a haunted house producer or something. Oh, let me sneak down to the basement as well. While I'm in these people's walls. Ah, the peep show. Difficulty 5. This one does have a space. Oh, this guy's terrible. I hate this guy. This guy's creeping on all of his tenants. Entrance to the sewer for the Nosferatu who live here. Whoever owns this building is a despicable human being. So now I need to go see Jezebel, right? Empire Arms Hotel.
Yes? May I help you? Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask? I can't do that. It's against hotel policy. I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
That should be enough XP for that. And then I can read my book. You melee. Are you kidding me? I thought that was for Brawl. Why didn't you tell me that first? I wish you'd have told me what room Jezebel was in. I guess she's probably on the 5th floor.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give? Yes, I am Jezebel, and I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor? Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the 9th circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry. Yes, I follow the path of the 9th circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire will be our truth, desire in the death that follows. I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
Don't move!
A Masquerade Redemption. You know, I've got to say, this blood shield I've got going on here is probably not great for the Masquerade. Blood shield will dissipate only after it has absorbed enough damage. Like, I'm just sort of leaving a puddle of my own blood everywhere. Like, is there... Can I reabsorb the blood? Can I have it back, please? We are in the Empire Arms Hotel in downtown Los Angeles. I am covered in blood. Yeah, I have no idea how to stop blood shield. I'm just... End all disciplines F8. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate the help. I'd have found that eventually. I'd have gone into the settings. But... And I need to go talk to... Damsel, I think. So I'm turning this into? Yeah, Damsel. The last round is the other side of town. Oh. Yeah. There is a block button in this game. Who'd have thunk? Don't learn something new every day.
Baby girl!
Can I not sell in my... Oh, here it is. Don't need... Oh, I can't sell that. Sell that then. I don't need melee. I have Brawl.
Huh?
Although, to be fair, Tremere with Brawl is a choice. Yeah, I can imagine combining block with blood purge is probably a decent combo. Damsel.
Candy. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. Got it. Keep it up. Yeah? No one like him in... Jack? Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rockstar awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him. He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes. Talk to Jack. He's never short on chat. Ugh, Cam. Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches. Hey, I heard that.
I love this song. I am worried that it's copyrighted. At least it's better than in the sequel where she just sort of levels a shotgun at you.
Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
Yeah, I imagined there would be, but I can hope. Yeah, I doubt this is going to make it to YouTube. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the doorway. Nothing in here for now then. It'll be faster to move right in the sewers then, anyway. But my FOV while I'm in first person always feels way too... God damn it, I got completely turned around in the sewers. Went the wrong way. I guess while I'm over here, we'll, check this place out. See if I can actually get into this one. There we go. That's more like it. Do this without getting killed. If only I was some sort of weird caitiff elder who had all the powers. But that would be a terrible character to play in a game like this. Yeah, I guess I do have guns. I should probably have spec more into guns. For some reason I'm running Brawl to Crimea.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems so haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. Swear.
Yeah.
It's like...
I mean, I am... My logic was that my unarmed strikes will do a lot more than like an early game melee weapon will do. And to be fair, level 4 Thaumaturgy does just let you one-shot people. Yeah. 4, yep. Blood Thief gives you the blood back though. Whereas Possession is not stealthy in the slightest. Oh, I could have Auspex my way into the hacking. I forgot Auspex gave you wits. I never use Auspex. I imagine Auspex is very useful in the tabletop game. I've never really used it in this game. God damn it. Auspex is my third power that I completely ignore. There's actually more people than I thought were around here. I guess Wits does give you combat defense, yeah. I guess Auspex is more useful than I give it credit for. You know, I seem to remember being told not to kill all these people. Yeah, undetected if possible. I mean, there's going to be no one left to tattle. I mean, they are doing like a super secret drug deal or something, but... I should have just hit that guy with trance, really. This would also be a great place for possess. I think now that I've busted the drug deal, they're like the two gangs are fighting each other. Yeah, I think it's because the two gangs are now like fighting each other. It's my delicious human shield. Something I appreciate about this game as well, no combat XP. More games need to be okay with not giving you combat XP. Like, it can't always be the most efficient thing to kill everyone. Jesus Christ. That guy really took that trance like a champ. Like, I really appreciate Baldur's Gate 3. Because in Baldur's Gate 3, if you non-lethally go through an encounter, you get the exact same amount of XP as if you... normally more, but you never get less than if you'd killed everyone. And then, after you've solved a problem non-lethally, killing those people doesn't get you XP anymore. Which is a great way of doing it. Because it just completely disincentivizes going back and wiping people out after you've done something non-lethally. Which is what a lot of games do. Like, I remember right after Baldur's Gate 3, I played Starfield. And Starfield, I'd talk my way through a situation, and then immediately after talking my way through the situation, I'd just go back and shoot the people anyway, because that was the most efficient way of getting XP. It's like, I appreciate a game that disincentivizes that. You know what would be really useful right now? Obfuscate.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No. The hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear there's something here. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, forget it. Don't go telling Johnny I was nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm annoyed. Dick?
Sneaking through this place would be so much easier if I was completely invisible. Who'd have thought? You see nothing. Nothing. I love how incredibly visible I am. Like, imagine if that was in real life, and they couldn't see me just stood in the middle of that parking space. I'm sneaky, I'm not that sneaky. I think this is where I got spotted last time. That's what I did wrong. I went the wrong way. I tried to go left when I should have gone right. Zigged when I should have zagged. I'm so close, I can do this. See if I can feed instead of just killing him. And now I have some blood as well. You know what else I haven't done while I'm in here? Which I guess I haven't had the chance to do, really. Is, throw things.
So long. No pressure? No worry. Easy. Last time I went down, you got behind a car and pissed yourself. That was what? Oh yeah, right. You got shot and you didn't know about it. That's it got better. Damn, man. How come I gotta get stuck with you?
You know, I'm following the chain of following the chain of ladders. I don't actually know if this is the correct way to go, or if they've just baited me into going into a circle. Because so far, like, the chain of ladders has been the correct way to go. It'd be really funny if right at the end... Yeah, it'd be real funny if right at the end the invisible arrows just stopped being true. Luckily that's not the case, but that would be very funny. Now we see, can I get to that ladder without that guy looking directly in front of him? I am the epitome of stealth. This guy has never seen anything before in his life. The final guard is just a blind man. Like, I know I'm a supernatural creature, but I'm not invisible. You don't see me. He heard me open the grate, is what that was. But I think I'm above his cone. Yeah. He heard me open the grate, so he turned to look. But because I was on the ladder, his cone of vision's two-dimensional. So close, too. Does he get alerted when he breaks out of trance? Doesn't seem like it. Should definitely have been trancing more people. Wouldn't have had to wait as many times if I'd been using trance. I guess I do need to go the intended way. I also need to make sure I don't drop down immediately into that guy's line of sight. Nope. You know what would be great in a time like this? The ability to see through walls. If only I had that ability. Okay, if only that ability was good enough to actually be able to see through the walls. See, that's the problem with like level 1 Auspex, is that the distance is about 13 millimeters. Like, when it says short distance, damn does it mean it. I don't know if Blood Buff would buff Auspex, would it? Is that what determines Auspex? Oh, you mean to increase my stealth? Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Well, the problem is I'm dropping directly into their like line of sight. It doesn't matter how stealthy I am. Yeah, like now that they're not stood there, it's fine. Do the disciplines have determining features, or is it just determined by the discipline? Like, is there something I can up to buff my thaumaturgy damage? Or is it just... is it fixed? I thought as much. Because I know in the tabletop game, for at least 5th edition, it's like you would roll like thaumaturgy plus like intelligence or whatever. But that's 5th edition.
Any second now. Others, lift your move. I'm going shooting.
Combat power of Dominate.
And as soon as you drop the money, I bend over, pick it up, duck low, and you open fire.
Okay, got briefcase without being detected. Now what? Not even here. Vampire? What vampire? I said... Okay, that's supposed to last for 10 whole seconds. Do you mind? There we go. Nope. Do I really have to go all the way up again? There's no, like, quick way. There's no Bethesda door in here, is there? Yeah, all these guns do, like, no damage because I have no range skill. I wish I had celerity just to sprint. Are the rest of them gone? I think everyone else left. Thank you, mouse. Now I need to go talk to, what, Fat Larry? who I think is over this way. If I remember correctly. Yeah, close enough. I made it there eventually. I actually don't know if I can get over this. Now we see if I can try and out-jank a 21-year-old game. I don't think so. Maybe I accidentally stumbled into something.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ripped mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age. The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Yeah, this is almost a V5 Nosferatu. I still can't believe in V5 Nosferatu no longer break the Masquerade.
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins. The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
Yeah, in in V5 you can use like Mask of Many Faces or whatever it's called in Vampire the Masquerade to like do the whole face changing thing, which I think used to be a Markavian power, either that or wasn't a power at all. You can like obfuscate to look like someone else. But also I think just in base V5, I don't think Malkavian's flaw is Masquerade Breaker anymore. Not Malkavian, Nosferatu. Yeah, they are. Since the appearance trait is no longer in 5th edition, there's the looks merit. You gain the repulsive flaw. Any attempt to disguise yourself as non-deformed incurs a penalty to the dice pool equal to your Bane severity. And then at the end of the Bane 5th edition Bane, it says, however, most do not break the Masquerade just by being seen, which is new for 5th edition. V20 and beyond.
Join the disciples who have gathered here.
And V20 and before, Nosferatu's immediately broke the Masquerade. Get your goddamn aggravated damage out of here. I do not handle aggravated damage well. But yeah, V5 Nos can just walk up to someone and have a conversation and it not be a Masquerade breach. I mean, they're still horrendously ugly, have like a negative looks stat and all that jazz. How about there's an invisible... They clearly designed this, like the art team, and then we're like, oh wait, you can't actually climb that. So there's an invisible like ramp. That's funny. There's an invisible ramp on this side as well. No, you can just climb this side. Down there. Is that like survivable? Oh, it is. This sewer is significantly harder to navigate than the other one. I'd rather put a point in Dex, but I guess if I put a point into security... Like the Nosferatu specific sewers, or the fact that Nosferatu just have to use the sewers because of Masquerade? Oh, that just brings me here. That was a waste of time. Save me running around. Oh, with Gary. Such. Yeah, that's the next section, isn't it? That's Hollywood. Checking my phone. Hey, damsel.
Candy. Yeah, I've seen this. Pretty sure I've seen it around here somewhere. One of the buildings, I think. Ugh. Yeah.
Lots of money this time, for sure.
I need to go find the shopkeeper guy. I don't know where he went. terrible at remembering the layout of this part of the map. Here he is.
Baby girl. Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right. Let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat. Baby girl.
Yeah, have some guns. And a car stereo. And a photo of a gross Nosferatu. And a flyer about the Blood. You see, my damage potential on my fist is 28. I guess technically it is slightly higher on this, but I was hoping he'd have more clothing.
Need company?
Just while we're in the neighborhood, we'll go talk to LaCroix again. LaCroix.
Yeah, you
Hey,
go
Chunk.
right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream!
He was talking about a donut. Oh, wrong outlet.
Give the Anarch community my regards. How uncharacteristic of them. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane. Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, good. There's a boat waiting for... I can't... I suppose I can spare a few seconds. Yes. You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city. He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only
The
to
lone
his
wolf?
intellectual pursuits.
I wonder if he's the lone wolf. Eh? 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 LaCroix gets it.
Yes. Jack. The man is a scourge. the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark. Which is... good. I'm counting on... good.
He sounds so done with every question I have. Yeah, so I need to go kill the plague bearers and then go see the Dane. I want to check my emails first as well, though. See if I've got any email-based quests.
It's a nice night out, huh?
So what is my ranged combat skill is 1. But first, I wonder if Jeanette's back yet. I also wonder if that guy selling blood will talk to me again. There you are. Where have you been?
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Any particular reason for this unexpected visit? Although, it is pleasure. I mean, a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, my seduction isn't high enough. Yeah, but it's weird how much, like, sex you can have in the sequel, considering that, like, Kindred don't do that. Like, Jeanette is very much seen as, like, an abomination for the fact that she continues to use her body in the mortally way. Whereas I think there are, what, 7 partners in Bloodlines 2? I came here to see Mercurio, mostly. Someone should have brought a mop. It's like, it's been a couple of days at least. Okay, Mercurio's not even here. I was hoping Mercurio might be able to sell me a new outfit.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Yeah, you don't have anything new either. I don't know where Mercurio's gone. I do have a new email. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Save my points.
And a crab nibble, listen, that crab nibble, hold that crab nibble.
So much crab nipple, my guy. You're so right.
Hey, honey. Look.
Need some company?
Could have sworn Heather was before the boat.
Hey, who's there?
Blood don't grow. Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch. That's interesting. You like to talk. Blood.
I've killed so many people.
Blood don't... Right. A transaction. Green for red. Interested? No. Queen bitch would say no to that. Oh no, wouldn't like that, queen bitch. Queen bitch would say no. 5?
Who is Queen Bitch?
Queen bitch would say no to that.
Is it meant to be the twins
5?
running this place? Like, this doesn't strike me as a twins operation. But I can't think of who else it would be. Like, I've got to assume we're in Santa Monica and he's talking about Queen. Like, I've got to assume it's the twins, but... Well, it doesn't strike me as a twins operation.
Going somewhere?
Good evening to you all.
I could feel it might be, but like... Therese plays herself as a Ventru? Like... Well, I mean... Therese is sort of dead. So the body that Therese inhabits is still there. But like... Sort of... Therese is a Ventru and Jeanette is a Toreador. So it's like, it's weird that Therese would be running a blood bag operation. Like, I know they're both the Malkavian, but like,
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
I mean, yeah, they're both Malkavian, but I mean, they like.
I see. Welcome to the Brotherhood. The bishop will see you upstairs.
They both play themselves off as other clans. It's weird for someone pretending to be Ventru, or at least acting like it, to be running a blood bank. Like, I don't think you can do it in this game, but I'm sure if you ask, neither of them would say they're Malkavian.
Did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the...
To be fair, they'd probably just refuse to answer the question.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened? I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned. And then you go up these stairs up to the temple. I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah. Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She saw a few of the summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these blank looks, you know. One of them started reaching for her, and she ran away. Yeah. I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home. You know, I want to go home.
I don't want to feed off her. She's got, like, several bloodborne diseases. Doesn't work. These are the same creatures we fought in the sequel, whose names is escaping me. And I think were escaping me at the time as well. I love the, like, super strength ragdolling. What is the word I'm looking for? But when your vampire gets taken over by the storyteller, you like... run out of humanity. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'd have taken a combat system as janky as this one if the quality of the rest of the game was as good as the quality of this game.
Welcome, sister. I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? Well, you have come to the right place, sister. We've got more truth here than we can handle. Yeah. Disease.
That sounds like me.
You've got to open your mind.
Your liver failing
One
too?
man's disease is another man's sanctity. Here among the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle, we have shared these earthly labels. Come, partake of our divine communion.
The power of HD faces mod.
Shepherd of the damned, your midnight guide through our last days here on Earth. Do you feel it, sister? The curtain being drawn back at last, drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. Gehenna, Judgment Day, the apocalypse. Oh, again, sister, you are too indoctrinated into the antiquated beliefs of this material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of disease. What about the disease that you and I both carry? Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What god watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, sister. There is no god who would tolerate such a thing. And so I've become God. And the disease
So what do we think?
I carry to the masses will bring
Malkavian?
about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Gangrel, maybe?
The time for words has come and gone, my sister. You and I will take those last steps together and see
Bruja,
what
perhaps?
truth lies behind the curtain.
Brujas
Let
are
the night fall
predisposed
forever
to being
on this
cult
cursed
leaders.
earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Yeah, he has the madness to be Markavian, but the cult leader thing, he has celerity he just used, so I think he's a Bruja. Because who gets celerity? It's Yeah, it's just Toreador and Bruja, right? And this man is not a Toreador. So yeah, he's... By process of elimination, the man is a Bruja. Like... If you get hit with the speed blitz, then it's only one of two clans. Oh wait, I'm out of blood. I should probably fix that. Yeah, let him go. That's a Bruja if ever I've seen.
Can't hide from me.
Yeah, like a Bruja clan leader makes sense. Or cult leader even. Clan. Yeah. Celerity marks him as a Bruja. Either a Bruja or Fire from the sequel. But that like disgusting pit down there, I think a Toreador would have gone into frenzy. Yes, that random woman's just gone now. Hey CDC, you're gonna want to burn this building down?
Baby girl. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick. Check it out, step right up. David Duchovny sick, signed, sealed, and certified.
What?
Just back off.
Excuse me, Chinese male. Can you stand anywhere else, please? Thank you. God, for some reason I just cannot remember my way around this place. I need fast travel within my fast travel. You are here. I need to get all the way to 9. So I need to go past... That's literally called Ventru Tower. The Camarilla are not slick. My guy put his name on the front of Ventru Tower. And is like, I am the stealthiest vampire that has ever existed. No one will ever discover our secret. I'm protecting the Masquerade so well.
No.
It was bought by Lord Alucard, you're not wrong. I can't remember if Dracula's real in the World of Darkness or not.
Ugh, Candy. You killed all of them? You. So I guess you want me to thank you or something? Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
That's the closest you'll ever get to a compliment from.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Candy. Some of the boys might have overheard our conversation and gotten the impression I've gone soft. Somebody in this joint's gotta lack the restraint to keep their mouths shut. I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there. Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to LaCroix. Smooch his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on him for us. You hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless, boot-licking Cammy Do-girl. Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Cammy. Goddamn Cammies. You guys are all the same.
I don't know if because of the we'll put back to the region. Oh, did the Tremere want me to do that as well? Oh yeah, he did. That was the whole reason I was doing that. I don't know if with the unofficial patch I can actually, like... I don't know if there are multiple endings with the unofficial patch. Or I should say more multiple endings. I think there's already multiple endings. But... like, I don't know if you can actually join the Anarchs. I can't go this way. I keep trying.
Get away from my stuff.
I'm pretty sure there's a Tremere unique ending anyway.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic? Tell me of this so-called bishop. I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services. If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide. A wise choice, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. You have done well. Your status is much raised here at the Chantry. Perhaps you might have a place here with us sometime in the future. What is it you would like to know?
Wait, I was trying to look up the endings for this game, and apparently Bloodlines 2 has 6 endings. How on earth does that game have more than one ending? I guess, like, maybe the ending slides are slightly different. I guess, to be fair, there are, like, big choices like the embrace and such. And, like, you can leave or stay. I guess there are multiple endings. They're just not very distinct. Yeah, Strauss is so cool. You know, for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, I think I got a bad ending because I didn't embrace Agent Baker. Yeah. Not embracing Agent Baker locks you into the bad ending. That's so wild. Like, I figured I'd be missing out on content by not embracing Baker. But you literally... There's only one ending you get for not embracing her, and it's the, like... The Inquisition takes Seattle ending. Turns out if you don't break the rules about embrace, you get the bad ending.
Of course.
I think maybe I'll play that game again just to get like a better ending or something. But it's... God, I fucking hate this stupid House of Mirrors. Nope. Can I go upstairs yet? Oh. Thanks, thanks, load screen. Could have used that information earlier. But yeah, there are like several different endings, and all of them require you to embrace the agent. I wonder if the game has New Game Plus. If it has New Game Plus, then maybe I'll replay it. So I guess all I've got to do now is go to the boat. And maybe I'll save the boat for next time. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Oh, Jim, you seem to know a lot about this game. Is there a prerequisite to going and seeing, what's her name in here? Like, I don't want to break a quest by sequence breaking. I can't remember if a quest sends you in here, because I think you can sequence break that. Because like, there's a fun character I want to see in there, but I think it might be sequence breaking to go in there early.
What's the hops, bro?
Is there not a quest that sends you in there? It's been a while since I played this game. need a drink. Yeah, she has a quest, but there's no quest that sends you in. Okay. We'll go see her before I, before I end the game then. We're about to go meet someone who has it somehow worse than the vampires. You thought having to drink blood was bad.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me. My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here. Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts. That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs, and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening. No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. This is crazy. I'm crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Love a good haunted house mission. As long as there's no mannequins. Mannequins ruin a haunted house mission. I don't know what clan Naranha are a sub-clan of. Are they Schmeetzy, maybe? Oh, Momorph. Like, what is their, like, over-clan? Or are they not a clan? Are they an Eastern vampire? I can't remember. Are they Kuei-Jin? It's been a long time since I've like first played this. Looked into all that. Oh, please don't tell me I'm stuck again. Aren't Giovanni also a sub-clan now? Not Giovanni, like... I guess the Giovanni are Salubri, right? What is the code for collision? No code, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that might have made things worse. Oh, no. That would have been sequence breaking. Okay, back here. And save me reloading a save. Oh, Narnha or Hakata. Which I think Hakata and Giovanni are like... Yeah, the Hakata are Giovanni and Cappadocia. Because they... Like... I can't remember what the lore is, but like... Because clans... Several clans died. And then like... Yeah. Like, Hakata are technically a clan now. But here we meet one of my favourite characters. I'm walking on my own again. Unfortunate.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown.
It's a good joke.
You and I are closer kin than you and it were. Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Yeah, that sucks.
We drink blood, I eat flesh. Kine eat food, but Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others. My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Hell yeah. Also, shout out to the amount of gays in this 2004 video game. Yeah, but I'm looking up Hakata now. Because I was trying to find what clan she belongs to. Yeah, like, they lost their clan bane. Like, the bane of Clan Hakata is now Painful Kiss. Due to mysterious changes in the blood, many Hakata no longer have their own curses. Most Samadi are no longer corpses. Nagaraja rarely require the sustenance of flesh, and Cappadocians have shed their deathly countenance. Instead, most share the same clan bane, the excruciatingly painful kiss inherited by the Giovanni. So I guess just Clan Giovanni sort of just took all the other clans. And then their other is Decay, which is I think a new one just for them. Or it might have been Cappadocians. I'm not too familiar with like pre-V5 lore. Interesting. Apparently, all of the subclans of Clan Hakata are immune to the beckoning. Which is curious lore.
My stay in this city is transitory.
Yeah, but this is Pisha. She eats flesh.
And would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Sure.
Tell him this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through. Eventually.
Sure. I have humanity to burn. Oh, I think you can sequence break this by, like... You can... Yeah, you can, if you go down this, it can sequence break. Yeah, because you go, like, straight from there, straight to Pisha. Without doing the whole haunted house thing. Where'd he go? Can you not? Maybe there's a bug that lets you use it then. And why flesh instead of just blood? That's their clan curse. It has to do with the way their clan was formed. They were formed in the same way that Tremere was, and that they're not a natural clan. Oh, does he go home? He's probably back in the, But yeah, Kon Nagaraja, I believe is how it's pronounced.
Good evening to you all.
Eat flesh, as well as drink blood. That is their curse. In the same way that Malkavians are mad and Nosferatu are disgusting, they must eat blood. Or eat flesh, even. On 4. Yeah, I could go through the vents. Yeah, this is the one with the cameras in it. Is it here? There you are.
You're from the hospital. But my crew, are they... Really? A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good.
Oh no, my humanity. Whatever will I do in this game that gives you like 4 trillion humanity? Bye. Enjoy your snack, Pisha. Who wouldn't want to just help out a hot Asian baddie covered in blood? Yeah, I'm going. Can only move so fast. I'm no Tory, though. I'll get there when I get there. Do this. It's just a ladder. There we go. Hey, Pisha.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
Pisha, I'd have cut him up for you if you asked.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Wait, the Giovanni? I didn't even realize the Giovanni were in this game.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another. Yes. Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing. Yes. It is used to communicate with... Yes.
Bye, Pisha, my beloved. Yeah, I don't know where the Giovanni were. I don't remember them being in this game. Wait, when is the Giovanni mission? I should definitely not be walking around with Blood Strike equipped.
Hey. For you, honey? 50. Well, for you...
Just intimate enough?
Not here. It's too Not here.
This game's fairly linear. I doubt I'll miss it, but actually I don't remember it. So.
Not here.
Hey, need a date?
Yeah, but you're really picky about where we go. Yeah.
Okay, honey.
Perfect.
Let's see what you got.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Do I want to do the boat? We'll do the boat next. Next stream, boat time.
In.
Oh, there we go, the block. Game's backseating for you. Could have sworn Heather was before the boat, but I guess not. Oh, that's where Mercurio got to.
You, hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate. Here's what I got.
Mercurio, you have a singular knife. Mercurio, I should kill you just for asking.
Anything I can do? Anything I can do? Concerning? Specifically? Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordinance. Concerning? Specifically? Downtown's a mess, always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs and a lot of crime. Sometimes I offload extra inventory, but I avoid downtown when I can.
Mercurio, you are entirely useless. You carry a single knife. Get lost.
Hi. This life's been hard on Don't even think about it. So glad we're together.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, I'll save here, and next stream we're gonna go over to that boat and we're gonna not open the box. YouTube, thank you for watching. Hopefully this has not been like nuked to hell because of all the music. Bye bye.